Hello everyone, hello YouTube, hello Twitch. ज़्यादा ड्रामा नहीं करते हैं, सीधा सीधा गेम में घुसते हैं. तो हम जाएंगे बाहर. एक सेकेंड, व्हाट क्या मिशन लगा रखा है? पंच हो गई, लेकिन घुस चुका है ना. सर्च कर दें, देखो कितने ब्रेड्स मिलते हैं, क्या होता है.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time, I used to blow off some steam. You know, it's dangerous, but man, can it be a lot of fun.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning. I'm not spent.
कहीं भी घुस जाओ, कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं है. एक ये लगेगा और बच्चे को दो का मेरे पास ये है. तो यहाँ लगेगा या यहाँ लगेगा और कहीं लग नहीं सकता. हाँ, तो पहले देखते हैं. मेरे पास ये लग नहीं सकता. ये लगेगा कुछ ऐसे तो. हाँ, ओके.
Another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his
Lian
mouth
Security, get back here! Lian Security, you're under
open. One of those
arrest.
months.
और
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
don't worry, I will go quietly.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
I don't have any, right?
So you're telling me I have...
You're in the
Yes.
Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
I know, right?
These tariffs and taxes are getting ridiculous.
Hmm?
Look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you. Now, your safety is almost guaranteed.
I need to pause the game for a second, but ठीक है. एक सेकेंड. ये और इधर पे जाके कुछ पे क्या ही तो नाम पड़ा था भाई. जे गायब हो गया वहाँ से. Okay, cool.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for detail.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
बताऊंगा.
Anxiety-inducing.
I know what you mean, but that's your
I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. Something I explicitly told you we wanted to avoid. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crew. The cleaner
Okay.
your work, the more intact your... Lucky for
Okay,
you,
okay.
they'll be...
Wait,
Hey!
wait. I will load Not this one, not this one. अरे वो काम जो मैंने कल किया था, शीट ये था ना, कल रात को किया था, हाँ ये था. I will do this again without getting caught. ठीक है. ये देख सकते हैं कॉल आ रहा है.
Battery 90%.
Hello, so I'm back. अरे एक पार्सल आया था, उसको बनाना पड़ेगा. So civil notice.
Just say it. I don't want to be this passive aggressive.
No, I don't got a problem. I'm just the messenger.
Yeah, well then change the message.
Okay, so
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadibo. That guy's trouble for the status quo. If you know. Hey, keep your nose clean.
तो उसमें जाना है.
Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time, I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
अगर मैं डायरेक्ट जाऊंगा फिर से वही
A
होगा.
lot of sin.
Lovely day for it. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor? Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. That's why I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again. Yeah, maybe you should have, for my sake. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man, but his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts. No, the least I can do after barking at you like some junkyard dog is giving you an explanation. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Kelkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. No, you've got it all wrong. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? Oh, that'd be splendid. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Yeah.
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set up by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for 2 reasons. 1, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And 2, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man.
Yeah.
Have a fine day.
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment.
Okay.
Here, this is for you. Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so... Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. I mean, this is between me and you. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hartz. If anything, I think she should be jealous of you. Maybe some other time I'll get...
Okay.
It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, for the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first... Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his daughter. And it's something you said to me about parents, now that Cora's getting older, that's... I've done things. I try to be better for Cora, but... And that's the truth there. I know it seems crazy, towing her across her mother. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd You think? Yes. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Okay.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Whatever you say, I'll be waiting.
Cool.
I'm glad I am. Are you supposed to be here?
Yes.
Can't talk, I've got a deadline coming up.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is, and that makes them dangerous. Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Okay. Okay. I'm stuck because of you. Move on. चेंज हो गया लग सकता है स्कैन करने लगेगा करने लगेगा यहाँ जाएगा और यहाँ जाएगा ओके तो मेरे पास 1 2 3 नहीं होगा ठीक है तो अगर ये होगा तो ये नहीं हो पाएगा अगर ये होगा But ये लगा लो But
Hey, look at me. Hacking and me don't mix.
Freeze! Neon security! I guess you're smarter than you look.
इतनी मेहनत की मैंने सबसे बिना मतलब की बात की उसके बाद ये हो रहा है मेरे साथ Yes. Let's go back up. Ask her. Three days spent in jail. भाई क्या बोलते हैं? Patience.
Look out for gangs. Actually, the gang should look out for us.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence.
There's always
Imogene's a
work to be
stickler
done.
for details.
Pace yourself. Make
That's
it a
what I was
fast one.
afraid of. I just hate accessing the
Hangi,
Combatech
the thing is,
Imogene told me she hired another operative. Welcome to the team. I'm April. Some other time then.
कहीं जाना है?
Hello.
A few words of wisdom. Don't get caught. Keldcorp will think twice after this. You're taking that slate I gave you and uploading a little gift to our friends at Keldcorp.
I know.
You just need to be mindful of security. If you get caught, it's on you to take care of that situation. In our industry, the term legal, all's fair as long as you don't get caught. A lesson that Keldcorp.
I look forward to your results.
मेरे को 2,800 रुपए निकालने ही पड़ेंगे अगर मेरे को शांति से खत्म करना है तो कुछ बड़ी मुश्किल से
I warned people that someone was unstable. Look what happened.
I'm on duty. Find someone else to talk to.
पर दिमाग में नहीं आ रहा मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ भाई What can I do to मैं कर लूँगा भाई मेरे को कुछ जुगाड़ चाहिए भाई Not get caught One step ahead. ये नहीं भैया Okay, so what it is asking is to maintain stealth. But how the fuck can I maintain stealth among so many people around me?
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage of causing problems.
What I can do is...
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the city systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony. That way, they can strike anywhere.
So what I can do is ask Sam.
Here. Well, I see your parents didn't. I spotted it. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Benjamin Bay. Good to see you. I was meaning to check in.
Tear themselves to shreds, let them. As long as all that stays out of the plaza, our job is done.
What? What? I'm working here.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta
Get
get out
lost.
of here.
I have a job to do.
Non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break in my desk listening to Cody with his mouth open. More like one of those parties. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to tear it right now.
I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
ओके फटाक से ये नहीं ये आएगा इधर आएगा और ये हो गया कल जल्दी से
Something I can do for you, love. Again. Look. Oh. I'm afraid you aren't here about... My name's Clover. You're absolutely right. This mess with... No. Mr. Oak, I've given him more than enough. Frankly, I don't... You'd be willing to help. You sound a lot like my father. If he found out I was stolen, Saburo, he really needs... That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we can... if you can get... And don't worry about... When he opened the... Obviously business. Opening a mine and business. I suppose he intended... Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Okay. तुम्हारी कंपनी को तो मैं ठप्पा लगा रहा हूँ और फिर मैं तुम्हारे को और पैसा न दूँगा.
You're out there a lot, right?
Bell bank.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way. Galbank, to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. Terra Brew, enjoy a cup right now. Welcome to Galbank, the settled systems premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Okay. अंदर वाले के लिए मेरे को चाहिए ये अंदर लगेगा, ये भी अंदर लग सकता है, ये अंदर लगेगा पक्का से. तो ये अंदर नहीं लगेगा ना. ये करूँगा तो मेरे को दो चाहिए जो गैप पे हों. ये नहीं ये एक और ये दोनों में नहीं लगेगा, ये दोनों में लग सकता है, ये भी दोनों लग सकता है, ये भी दोनों लग सकता है. ये केवल अंदर लगेगा तो अंदर लगाएंगे, ये भी दोनों लग सकता है. आ जाए ये ऐसे लगाऊंगा तो नीचे वाले तो बचेंगे, जिसके लिए मेरे पास ये और ये लग गया. और भैया
If I try easy.
बस कितने हैं एंट्री में देखो. 12 तो बहुत है. एक बार तुम कर लो तो तुम शुरू करो.
Hey!
तो ये भी दोनों में जा सकता है, बट इसके साथ ये लगा लो तो कम हो जाएगा. ये ठीक है, ये पीछे नहीं जाएगा, ये पीछे जाएगा, ये भी पीछे जाएगा, ये भी पीछे जाएगा. तो हमारा ये नहीं, हाँ ये और ये ना. ये लगेगा ऐसे तो मेरे 1 2 3 बचेंगे. फिर 3 वाला एक भी नहीं मेरे पास, 2 वाले थे वो तो लगा दिए. ये लगाऊंगा तो 1 2 3 मैंने आई मतलब ये अंदर ये बाहर, ये कहीं नहीं, ये बाहर बाहर दोनों में। शिट, तो जो सिंगल वाला मेरे पास नहीं है ना, सिंगल वाला नहीं है, तो ये वेट कर उसको सिंगल लगेगा। ये अगर लगाता हूँ एस से तो ये लगेगा एस से, राइट? ठीक है, एस से और yes, I picked security. Okay. ये बाहर का है, ये लगा तो मेरा सिंगल 2 बचे हैं। इसको मैं इससे बदलता हूँ, तो ये पीछे भी लग सकता है, तो आई नीड टू बी श्योर। ये दोनों हो जाएंगे क्योंकि ये नीचे जाएगा नहीं। ठीक है, कैसे लगाऊंगा तो इसके, ओहो ये तब भी लग रहा है हीट, ये भी अंदर नहीं जा रहा है। ये लगाऊंगा तो 3 वाला ये और एक सेकंड, ये 4 हैं तो मेरे को 2 चाहिए, 2 तो इससे और इससे हो जाएगा। हाँ, इससे और इससे हो जाएगा। इस वाले को लगाऊंगा तो 3 वाला कोई ये है, तो इससे 3 वाले पे अंदर वाले पे देखता हूँ। अंदर के लिए ये ऐसे लग गया, बच्चे ऊपर वाले 2 ये अंदर का हो गया, तो ये और ये अंदर के हैं, ये और ये अंदर के हैं। ठीक है, और इससे और दोनों ये लग गया, तो बस ये तो बचेगा क्लोज टू वाला। ऐसे हो गया तो अंदर पे अगर सिंगल का कोई हो नहीं ना, तो ये हो के भी नहीं हुआ भाई। और लग गया था इसको और इसको नहीं, इसको और इसको। हाँ, तो वाला देखिए ये वाला यस, तो ये 2 प्लेयर्स हैं। यस, काफी पैसा चोरी किया, पैसा मिलेगा 2000 रुपये। ये यहाँ पे काफी वो होता है फिर यहाँ पे काफी महंगा होता है। ये लोग खरीदना सारी जगह से भाई, लेकिन आपकी कमी हो जाएगी भाई। अब मैं जाके वो मिशन भी कर सकता हूँ ना कि वैनगार्ड वाला।
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report? A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer.
Wow.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
What is it? I think I found something. But it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk? It's about the special project we're working on for Miss Salzo. What are you doing? Don't mention that out here. Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that Slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Make it quick. I have a deadline. You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for? We're on a strict schedule. I just want to make sure this impromptu meeting is properly tracked.
Hello.
As you were.
रूल लो होता है ना आजकल.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Buying? Alright, smartass, let's cut the bull. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead... Hey, I never said stole. You used that word, not me. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking... Really? You? Seriously, check out one of the mission board, and if running cargo's not your thing, then that's too bad. Always happy to take...
Resources में miscellaneous में कुछ अच्छा है क्या? अच्छा नहीं है. एड्स में एक है पैक नहीं तो पैक जगह लेता टाइम कम दे. पैक एक ले लो खत्म करो. वो वन इसके पास ship parts भी होगा ना.
Yeah. Various employers post jobs to the mission boards for people like you to take up. For example, the Trade Authority pays pilots to run cargo. You'll find them in bars, usually near spaceports throughout the settled systems.
Okay.
If you find anything else, make sure.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something.
No goes there. What? चल रही है. इधर बोलो इधर जाओ उधर बोलो इधर जाओ. हाँ जाके अबे नहीं उधर क्यों जा रहा है? ट्रैवल ही करना है। ये तो करूँगा भाई। भाई किल पॉइंट होना चाहिए ना मेरे पास, वो हो गया है। Attempt to hack master and 4 auto attempts can be banned. Okay. Expend digit to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. Auto attempts can be banned. Okay. अब लॉक सब पिक होंगे ऐसे जैसे मजाक है। मेरे पास और स्किल पॉइंट्स क्या होंगे?
Relax. Your ride is safe with us.
Okay.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
हम जाएंगे यहाँ नहीं तो बहुत दूर आ गए। I was going to that star system for the first time. Therefore, fast travel enable नहीं था. Oh shit! क्या भाई? मर जाता। तो फास्ट ट्रैवल में ये एक्सपेक्टेड ही नहीं था, ऐसा भी हो सकता है। ले जाता सीधे। मैंने सूट हटाया भाई, आओ उसको।
Part to keep civilians free.
Me?
इधर हैक कर रहे तो सब कर ले भाई। नहीं।
You look hurt. Might want to.
I want to do this one.
Head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
तो वाला है। दूसरा वाले के लिए I will have to go to main level. Yes, my bad. Main level. My bad. यहाँ से ऊपर।
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try some of this?
Okay, I have auto, but I don't want to use auto. ये कहीं और नहीं लगेगा, इसलिए मैं इसको यहाँ लगाने की सोच रहा हूँ। ठीक है, मास्टर लेवल भाई दिमाग लग जाएगा इसमें। 1 2 3 एक और सामने। This seems like a good fit, but नहीं यार, बैठा है यहाँ पे। तो यही लगेगा यहाँ पे। तो अगर मैं ये लगाता हूँ ऐसे ये फिर ऊपर जाएगा भाई साहब। अंदर लगेगा ये अंदर लगेगा सेकंड वाले पे। तो सेकंड वाले के लिए एडजस्ट करते हैं। हाँ ऐसे लग जाएगा। सेकंड वाले में ये हो गया ऊपर के ये 3 बचेंगे। तीनों एक ही साथ में। इसके साथ के लिए मेरे को 3 जो बच रहे हैं नहीं 4 बच रहे हैं। तो माय गॉड 1 2 3 4 बच रहे। आई एम डम। यस ये और ये ठीक है। ये लगेगा ऐसे तो 3 एक साथ के ये और ये। यस यस ओके। एक सिंगल वाला सिंगल लग सकता है। पॉकेट ये अंदर लगेगी यहाँ लगेगा। लग गया। सिंगल के मेरे पास 2 है तो पहले मैं अंदर का देखूँ। अंदर में तो लगेगा यहाँ पे या फिर यहाँ पे। ओके ये नहीं ये लगेगा इसे। मेरे पास 2 थ्रेड वाले लगे होंगे ऐसे तो मतलब यहाँ पे लगाने के लिए कहीं वाले। और नहीं बच गया। और किया तो था मैंने। 1 डिजिट वेस्ट हो गई भाई। शीट आई एम अ शीट। Balance update. Okay. बात करनी थी ना बात की बात करते हैं।
Sorry. I mean, I love her more than life.
अरे हाँ ना भाई।
That's Cora. I mean, I don't know if I mentioned, but I served as had a partner. If anything, I think she's. It wasn't always. Hell, and Cora was for the first few months, like, but one late night. Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. And as bad as I had. I know I had it. Yeah, sure don't. I mean, something you said, now that Cora's getting old. I try to be better for... And that's the truth. I know it seems cruel. Her mother... And what, have her raised by Jacob? You think? And if she just learned to pick up...
बात हो गई ना कल ही हो चुकी। Yes.
Oh hey, what's up?
Oh.
math slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Okay. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
एक सेकेंड वेट अरे हटना
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
एक और कोई ऑप्शन था ना If only I could. So now.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Was there something else?
Yes.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed. Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug? This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was that it? Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared. Well, it would seem we have a deal then. Here, your finder's fee. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration.
I will make every business possible, right?
Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy.
Yeah?
Don't get wheezy.
It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mine. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have... Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
It's really hard not to stare into their eyes. Shit.
Fuck you. Get the out. अरे क्या हुआ इसको? What the hell? बैक से क्या हुआ? भाई ये लग ही नहीं रहा सैम्पल। पैदल कर दिया कुछ करेंगे मैं बोल। बैठ जाना काम भी। नहीं आना। Oh shit. थोड़ा दिमाग नहीं लगाता तो अभी मैं भी टूट गया होता वहीं से। I certainly would have tried to jump. फिर वापस ऊपर आने का रास्ता है। How can I miss this? दो बार खोलोगे तो एक वो आएगा। ये लास्ट वाले में जाएगा। ये लास्ट सेकंड लास्ट में आएगा। ये इसमें जा सकता है। तीन वाले से तो होगा नहीं तो तो और एक सही होगा। कुछ अंदर का होगा। तो अंदर वाला ये हो जाएगा, तो फिर मुझे अंदर वाला भी साफ करना पड़ेगा। अंदर वाले को होंगे जो कि है ठीक हो जाएगा। तो चार वाला काम है जो अंदर लगना था मैं ये रहा। अगर ऐसे लगाया तो ये और ये तीन बचेंगे। तीन काम होता है कोई काम नहीं। What the hell? तो अंदर वाले के लिए सोचा तो काम दो। What? ये लगाया तो बाहर एक पे हो जाएगा, ठीक है, लेकिन फिर अंदर वाले को सॉल्व करने के लिए ये वाला यहाँ लग गया और ये वाले से हो गया ये वाला, ठीक है। तो अगर मैं अंदर लगा रहा हूँ तो ये तीन वाला है ना बैड लगेगा। ऐसे लग सकता है, ऐसे लग सकता है, ऐसे लगना है तो ये तीन वाला जो है ऐसे लग के अंदर वाला हो जाएगा। तो बाहर वाले के लिए इससे और इससे अंदर वाला हो जाएगा। तो बाहर वाले के लिए ये और ये हो गया, अंदर वाले के लिए ये और ये हो गया। भाई साहब इतनी मेहनत इस जंग के लिए 8,000 का तो है नहीं, 400 का भी केवल लिखना तो पड़ेगा। थोड़ा रेयर है। ओ भाई साहब ये गया तो वापस आने का कुछ चांस ही नहीं है। कुछ तो है भाई इधर, रास्ता दिया तो कुछ तो होगा। अपार्ट फ्रॉम दिस हेमेटाइट नहीं है। तो थोड़ी नहीं भाई, बट मेरे हिसाब से होना चाहिए था भाई। इतना अंदर छुप छुपा के गुफा के रहेगा।
Be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? A terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this...
Yes.
Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Okay.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here, and I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate.
Okay.
Adrian really gave you this sample.
Yes.
You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs.
Okay.
The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
That is the definition of an existential threat. Dear Lord.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
मैं बात सुनी नहीं, सॉरी ब्रो।
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
What? चलो चलो चलते सब चलते हैं। मैं थोड़ा डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गया था गाइस। मैंने सूट उतारा ही नहीं। हमको लगता ही नहीं भाई, हमको लगता ही नहीं।
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on
डॉक्टर कैसे दौड़ता हुआ है भाई, मजा आ गया।
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
अरे सब चंगा सी भाई।
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact.
Okay.
So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Okay. Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
I have no clue.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Okay.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War.
Okay.
Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics.
Okay.
But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay.
That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Okay.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
So where are you going right now? I guess we are taking the ship. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker? Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
Okay.
So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there.
Okay.
Now, look. Much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
Okay.
Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
Trying to check what the hell? Others are still too slow to go.
That's where I belong.
So to skip it, where do we have to go now? Alpha Centauri. Mask District. Ash District, here I come.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it.
Okay.
But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
Yeah.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy.
Okay.
They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians.
Okay.
Secure the
So you
leadership
failed?
of the UC military for generations to come. No. They made a pretty grave miscalculation. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day.
Yeah.
So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Still no word from the cabinet. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Alright.
Welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack. Seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you? It's a little intimidating. I understand.
Battery 80%.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If the stakes weren't so high, we wouldn't be asking. But, well, we're asking.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Which one would be the best? Kevali? Pirate weapon. Doing damage. Pirate come. Okay.
We need to move. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support.
I'll make the order myself.
बहुत slow चल रहा है भाई.
Nearest
थोड़ा जल्दी
anti-Xeno
करो.
squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
I
You
know,
two,
right?
we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
अरे हटो भाई जाने दो. मसीहा है तुम्हारा से एक पन्ने तुमको. आपके सब बैटिंग में जा रहे हैं.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
What are you doing?
Gonna be done.
EM fire, Captain!
Bye-bye. Another one. That's how you get the job done.
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
ठीक है वो.
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Okay.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
What?
This isn't a joke. Now, the way those people...
We tried, but
I
some of the other
can't.
Thermonic
मेरे को
Some
देखना पड़ेगा.
it affects everyone.
अरे
You
यार
kill them
तुम
more.
Load. 10:57. Good afternoon. Office. भले के लिए आया.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yes, well, precisely how. So now, we have access to a request. Now, Captain, we will. Perhaps you could. That is something.
Madam President, I object. While no one would argue, they've been happening for to demand. Seems.
I would remind the chief. I would also, because if
Let's keep this. And while there should be, Chief is seen has. I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can.
That is worth but if there's another...
Okay. Okay.
So then,
Okay.
If the stakes weren't so...
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Very well.
You and I are.
ठीक है,
So,
तुम्हारा सब हो गया.
what was that?
इन सबको
Incident.
skip करने का कोई
Chief
तरीका नहीं
Sarkin,
क्या?
what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Hold on, we need to move. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things. But do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Now what I'm thinking is how to deal with them without using force.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it!
Now!
Now hit him with everything you've got!
We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
Don't kill! They're still in there! Don't hurt them!
EM thing I can off.
Hey, you dropped it. Wait, you meant to do that?
Don't you want to feel its embrace?
Well, मैं कुछ नहीं करूँगा.
Please let me go.
Not me! Focus on the attacker! What are you doing? EM fire, Captain!
Don't need a gun to take you out.
EM fire? Okay.
Guns are overrated.
The EM weapon! Find it!
है तो मेरे हाथ में. क्या करूँ इसको? तो नहीं रहा. हो गया. वाह.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
Okay.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Okay. क्या बोलते हो निकलेगा होगा
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up.
Cora likes throwing stones into the
फिल्म के लिए तो मेरे को ये वाला चाहिए. होगा।
Have to put down that floor. Check your six. It's one of them.
26 का डैमेज है लेकिन देख सकता है। ठीक है भागो भागो भागो। आई नीड फर्स्ट एड। मेडिपैक भाई ये तो बेकार का ना भाई। मैं तो इसको उठा कर रखता हूँ। तो नहीं अभी मैं ये वेपन रखूंगा रेडी।
Wait, officer?
Yes.
Are you and this woman experts?
Yes.
Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter.
Okay.
You said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Okay.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, new Atlantis.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
Okay. You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Okay.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
चलो 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 चलो।
Roger that. We're on you.
Eyes open.
Although I can do it alone. Alpha Centauri यहाँ पे नहीं होता वो।
Let's get this.
Oh shit भाई इसने तो मेरी बैंड बजा दी।
Take cover! All sides! They're all around us! Pull back! Pull back!
जल्दी नहीं होता कितना स्लो रिलोड है भाई। What? भाई ये रेयर वाली इंजन बजा मेरा और बगल वाला कनेक्ट गया है। कौन बोल रहा है? खत्म 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 खत्म। रुको मेरे को भाई ठीक है मैं भाई कल कितनी याद है कल ठीक है। अपनी आग में जल रहा है एक सेकेंड, अगर मैं गन चेंज करूँ, मैं जब फिजिकल डैमेज दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है, फिजिकल है, ये एनर्जी है ना, ये एनर्जी है, ये EM है, ये एनर्जी है। लेट्स ट्राई, क्या पता इट इज मोर। बदतमीज, ये वेयर आर यू? EM ट्राई कर लेते हैं। चार सेकेंड, 9 सेकेंड, 8 कोई फायदा नहीं है इससे, बहुत घटिया का नहीं है।
They're going to eat you alive.
अभी क्या हुआ? ये तो घटिया गन निकली भाई, बहुत ही घटिया गन निकली भाई। ये 59 सोच के जोर में आ गया। एक डैमेज 17 ये दे रही है। अबे नहीं भाई, ये तो घटिया निकली। सब ले दूंगा भाई वो।
All wrapped up. We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
I wonder what Jacob would think of a crow helping to save New Atlantis. Damn if I'm not proud of it, though.
I need all the ammo I can get, bro, for free. मुझे जान बचाओ।
The heavens, you're back in one piece. Though I guess our people weren't so lucky.
The cabinet's already got a plan in place to make sure attacks like this never happen again.
Can't happen soon enough. Thank you.
The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
कितना मार्क्स उठाया हुआ मैं? More than 75%.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your home.
And ऐसे की जगह मुझे वो लेना पड़ेगा भाई, मशीन गन just like coding.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
We're counting on you, Captain.
There you are.
Don't let my people's
I believe
sacrifice be
we
in
have
vain.
some things we should discuss.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Captain?
Yes.
Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Yes?
I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Wow, bhai.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that date.
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing.
I know, right?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
We're going to get to the bottom of what happened at the spaceport.
Okay. Talk to Yumi? Okay. Oh, इसे खड़े होके ताप है तुमको.
A Vanguard cap.
ये वो अरे मेरा वो कहाँ गया? तो एक्टिविटी में डाल दिया. तो दो बार बात करनी भाई.
You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command.
Okay.
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Nope.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Wrong number, भैया, wrong number.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't
अभी भी sound नहीं आ रही क्या?
or can't work with us.
Charanpreet bro, hello.
Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
तो मैं फोन की वजह से मतलब छोड़ दिया था. देख जैसे अभी मैं ऑप्शन सेलेक्ट करने आया ना कि तुम क्या बोलना चाहते हो, तुम्हारी स्पीच का उसमें साउंड नहीं आती है, बट एट द सेम टाइम इट वेट्स तब तक पूरे गेम में कोई साउंड नहीं रहेगी. सो दैट्स थैंक्स ब्रो, थैंक्स फॉर द सपोर्ट.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Well then, hope she's doing a good job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Okay.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
Wow.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Okay.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out. It would at least be a speedier negotiation. I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay.
Pardon.
Villa's office. Yeah, cool. एक सेकंड मैं यामी नहीं कर रहा हूँ क्या अभी भी? I will go and talk to Yami. बंद करो. I will go and talk to Yami. पैसेंजर है नहीं नीचे जा रहे हैं ना?
Keeping the skies safe out there?
मैं यहाँ पे जाने बोल रहा है. Hey, the lodge too? What the hell? नीचे आना बोल रहे हो? यहीं जगह निकला था मैं. What the hell? मैं तो लॉस बचा दिया इसने.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
That's convenient. Kilo City could really use something like that.
I know, right?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Looks like you got some fines to clear up.
Huh? Seriously?
Any stolen property or contraband you're carrying will be confiscated.
Eat.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Wow.
The whole department is in the process of recovering. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that... Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who, it's a lot of work, as all... Well, say... Yep. Something just came in. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his... Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gap.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain. Always appreciate it when you lend a hand. Let me know when the matter's resolved.
Okay.
See you later.
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of a security office. Here's hoping the streak continues.
Doctor, how's the investigation going? Fine. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
Okay.
A restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food. See you later, Captain.
किस लिए आ रहा है भाई ये? दो ना.
Dr. Royce at the Dawn's Roost. So let me know if you have any questions.
भाई हटो हटो हटो. अरे नहीं हटो तुम भाई. नई डिस्ट्रिक्ट आ रही है भाई गाइस. न्यू डिस्ट्रिक्ट.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop it.
पेंशन डिस्ट्रिक्ट थी नहीं अभी तक मेरे पास. बताओ अच्छे से नहीं था मेरे को. ऐसी प्लेनेट पे आ रहा है जो नाचना है, इधर उधर जाना है.
Hey, no funny stuff with that Luke's back.
All of our there is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree. The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it.
ठीक है.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining there together for quite some time. So it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine, music. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
सिक्योरिटी गार्ड की तरह मेरे पीछे पीछे चलता रहता है. Wait a second. Tell me about this. % okay. सबके लिए अवेलेबल है. और इधर मैं करूँगा तो खुल सकता है ना. हाँ, %, और तो 40 पड़ जाएगा मेरे को. कम हो जाएगी इससे.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that... Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter! Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us. Then I went off! No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
I think इसने दिया,
He
इसने
would say
accept नहीं
that,
किया.
but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. Is that what the law says? To be honest, I am not sure. If you were going to arrest me, you would have done it. You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often. Fine! I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
करूँगा टफ प्लान.
How can I help you, Captain?
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time.
Thank you.
Take this. It's well deserved.
Okay, nice. मैं ये भी देखूंगा कि लैपटॉप कितना होता है. देखो, इसको भी कुछ बात करनी है.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much. Lillian and me, I tried. Got a little heated. No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot, which, well, Lillian, but it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. Oh, don't worry, you're in a category all your own. Where was I? But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right. We were making each other miserable. And that war on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off. Well, you are getting one very biased half of it. I'm sure her friends feel the same about me. And Lillian loves that girl fierce. But Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial-strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Captain, take care.
Saw your ship come in. That's right.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, certainly. Oh, well, sir.
मैं सोच रही हूँ दोपहर में चावल यूज हो जाएगा, पनीर शाम को यूज हो जाएगा। दोपहर में तो चावल और भिंडी बना देगा रोटी से, तो भिंडी नहीं आ रहा क्योंकि एक डिब्बा भर के वो है बिरयानी है और चौथा ही डिब्बा चावल है। दोनों
बिरयानी और चावल अभी खा लेते हैं, ठीक है। पुरानी सब्जियां खत्म करते हैं ना, फ्रिज खाली करते हैं।
2 रोटी से
2 रोटी से
पुरानी
पनीर
सब्जी में है क्या?
पुरानी सब्जी में बीन्स रखा है और वो
चावल किसके साथ?
वो क्या है वो
मसीहा।
मसीहा। चावल दाल बना लो, बिरयानी तो ऐसे ही खा सकते हैं।
थोड़ी सी दाल
थोड़ी सी दाल बना लो, बहुत थोड़ी सी।
भी क्या खाओगे?
क्वेश्चन
चीला बना दो।
क्या?
चीला बना दो।
Right. Come back if you need something else.
मैगी बना दो। मैगी चीला बना लो।
हमारा बच गया।
Every time I see, I appreciate a hero like you helping me bust these small-time perps. It sets a good example. I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate. Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down. Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings. There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, they will give us something to go on.
Okay.
Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine. Back to work then.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
I know, right?
Just one flight.
Got it. Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
I want this. I want this.
Okay, no problem.
क्रेडिट भी ऐसे बस जितने हैं उसका डबल चाहिए ना बस हो जाएगा जल्दी आ जाएगा
Howdy. Yeah? It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that. That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps. Okay, thanks.
तो उससे तक जाना ही नहीं पड़ा पहले वाले नहीं बता दिया था अभी मैं सोच रहा हूँ उसका वो खत्म करते ना 250 मीटर दौड़ दौड़ के खत्म करते हैं और फिर उसके बाद मैं इसमें अपना शिप पार्ट्स डाल दूंगा नदी के गोल गोल दौड़ते रहो जैसे है वैसे चढ़ गया हो गया
I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
पेड नहीं 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 नहीं, मेरे को देना है प्लीज This is good. सबकी मैक्सिमम कैपेसिटी पहुंच गई तो कितना हल्का हो जाएगा सारे रिसोर्सेज निकाल दिए लेकिन फ्रंटियर में स्पेस नहीं बची है ये दे दो मेरे को सही दो पता नहीं चलता ना तुम कब यूज कर लेते हो हमको क्या करना है मेरे को
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
मेरे को प्लेट्स चाहिए शिप का स्पेस बढ़ाने के लिए राइट जय श्री राम ब्रो जय श्री राम
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
वेट कौन सा मिशन हो रहा है ये? हाँ मैं अगर कारकों के लिए वो बढ़ाऊंगा तो मेरे पास स्किल पॉइंट है नहीं, बट अभी मेरे पास यहाँ से आया 10, यहाँ से आएगा 25। गुड थिंग होगी ये भी, ठीक है। लेकिन अगर मैं ये बढ़ाऊंगा चालीस तो चलो बढ़ेगी शिफ्ट में। तो मेरे रिसोर्स जो रखता हूँ मेरे को अपने पे लेके वहाँ पे सारा काम करना पड़ेगा, राइट? रैम का प्रॉब्लम है। तब बढ़ा दूंगा भाई ना, स्किल पॉइंट पे आने तो दो
I'm afraid the security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responsible. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on.
Okay.
I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use. Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here. That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Matt. I oversee all our active projects and agents. Not even someone with... All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United... We keep an eye on, well, everything. That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill. That's a level of detail I can't get into. Don't worry, we've got... Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same.
Oh, yeah?
We'll be seeing you.
तो टम्बो जाना कहाँ?
Always feels like we're understaffed.
तो मैं क्या करूँ?
That's mine! Give it back!
जमीन उठा के रख रहा हूँ, जमीन पे पड़ा हुआ है तो Oh.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Free Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps! Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado.
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Nafa. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil.
ये वाला बोल रहा था ना वो potatoes.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
क्या मेरा सिस्टम सीधे गर्म हो रहा है? It is काफी गर्म हो रहा है. I think it is going to getting hot while playing the this Cyberpunk और क्या तो नाम था उसका Forspoken. कैसे की लाइव भाई 4090 है. It is bound to get heated. तब हमने ऐसे घूम चला तो इधर साउंड कर दिया.
How's Invet? Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance? Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship? That's fine. Take all the time you need.
Seriously. Need I?
How's the investigation going? Is that right? Captain Enjoy's ship. You had reports still.
Yes.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice.
Okay.
Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up...
Sorry for the long hold. I had to, make a trip to kitchen.
The scan is perfectly safe.
Alright, Gumdrop? We're home.
Misalnya ngetak normal ya. Kalau ngetaknya dekat. नहीं बड़ी शिप है यार ये, तो भी जाइए इतनी बड़ी शिप।
Looking for something? What
Yes.
now?
I also want to take it. So want to take this as well.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered.
Yes.
But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal? It's simple. I give you a large sum of creds. You turn around and tell your sergeant the ship was clean.
Now, sir, those are the men I see.
That's unfortunate, Captain. Now I'm going to have to smuggle your body off this ship.
We've got to defend the ship!
Time to dance! Waste not, need not.
Threads तो मैं भाई कभी भी जब मौका मिले ले लूँगा।
Where'd you go?
कौन कौन बोला? Hello.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you?
Okay.
We're literally best friends.
Read any good
after
books
all.
lately?
Yeah. Okay. पॉइंट्स है ना बेटे नहीं तो पढ़ना हो रोज बढ़ा नहीं सकता ये वेट बढ़ा सकता हूँ मैं बट मेरे को लीगल वाला करना था नहीं बैठ में कहीं चले जाएगा वेंट्स लाने के लिए कहाँ से आता था भाई? इधर था भाई वो फ्रेंड्स में करके अभी नहीं Which one was it? Yeah. इसको निकालना है जिससे
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
कहाँ से करूँ भाई? वेट से मेरा वो बहुत अंदर आ रहा है. मेरे को इसके रिसोर्सेज निकालने होंगे.
I'm doing an overview of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
I hope you're having a good day.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck. I might have what you need.
But I can give you paid one.
I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Take it easy. I
gotta admit, I miss the old girl.
कितना है मेरे पास? It's 94,000 भाई. कहाँ अच्छे खर्च हो जा रहे हैं? आ ही नहीं पा रहे.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay. No.
How's the investigation going? Good work. Did you find anything? Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse than guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
5 पे करो.
Crime is down, recoupment is up. Things are looking better with every case you solve. See you later.
ठीक है. अब हम करेगा कुछ और. चलो ठीक है. जब करना ना अपने को स्पेसशिप पे नहीं है ना तो है. अगर सब कुछ पटक टक फास्ट होगा.
Exactly. It's like...
They have mixers for expats at the embassy every now and then. Only place you can get some good old Aquila City beer.
You're entering Freestar sovereign territory, so show some respect.
Oh.
Visitors are only...
Always good to get back to Freestar soil, even if it is surrounded by New Atlantis.
All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yes.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Nah.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all.
Yes.
I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Ambassador, I can't emphasize how important this is.
And who might you... Oh, I recognize that face. You're a Co, aren't you? Didn't you run away to help that little Explorers Club?
Really? An Explorers Club. Ma'am, I've signed up to help my friend here, who's looking to stop a whole heap of needless pain and suffering. Imagine if this happened in Aquila City, or Neon. The results would be bad, or, let's be honest here, far, far worse. We owe it to our people to do something.
It's a disturbing thought, Mr. Co. And while it is my job to protect the people of the Collective, the way to do that, I believe, is clear. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time, and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. I suppose I have seen some promising actions by this current administration. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me. They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Don't make me regret this, Captain.
Sure.
It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Okay. अपनी बॉल्स मेरी आंखों में मत डाल। चल बैंग तो लूटा मैंने।
Galbank. Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
Galbank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling.
Yeah.
With Galbank, your money is always safe.
Well, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Now, who exactly are you? Really? You have your own ship?
Yes, I do.
This is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Galbank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups. Yes! So, we got it. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their gal bank agreements. If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for gal bank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him.
Okay.
You don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter?
I might be caught up in the moment, but Landry makes this assignment sound all right. Good even?
I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
एक नहीं पहुंचा, किसी और एक पहुंचा, सारे रिसोर्सेज मैंने खरीद लिए थे वहां से बेच चुके थे। पड़ा हुआ है।
I mean, is it supposed to look like this? With Varun, you just never know.
Tasting one here or what? Coffee is good. आई लव कॉफी। ओके, अगर मैं इसको ये लगाता हूँ तो मेरे ये दो बचते हैं जिसको मैं ऐसे भर सकता हूँ, बट देन फिर मेरे को लगाना होगा यहाँ पे और फिर वहाँ बचेंगे 3 जो हो नहीं पाएगा। तो अगर मैं इसको लगाता हूँ यहाँ पे और बचेंगे मेरे 1 2 3, क्योंकि कर देंगे ऐसे तो हो जाएगा ना। तो यहाँ पे ये, यहाँ पे ये, यहाँ पे ये, यहाँ पे ये। ऑब्वियस नहीं बोलते इसको। पहना हुआ ना मैंने।
What the holy hell happened here? It just gets weirder and weirder.
जाऊँ वहाँ से फिर।
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
क्या गया यहाँ पे करता हूँ तो मेरा बच्चे को ये वाली मतलब I need something like तो हो गया तब तो। एक्टिवेट नहीं करा मैं। अभी यहाँ पे पीछे प्रोमो पैक करना। तो सारे डिजिलॉक खुलवा देगा भाई, कुछ मिल भी नहीं रहा है इसके आपके पास। The heck? छोड़ दिया। आ जाते यार, कैसे दिखता है। क्या हुआ है भाई यहाँ पे? मेरे को तो लगे नहीं, ये अपने में ही लड़े पड़ा है। Okay. जाओ ऊपर जाके बैठो।
friend here gonna teach you manners.
हाथ होल्डर कौन चलाता है?
Well, they don't.
ये क्या किए ये लोग? सब कुछ तो तोड़ ही दे रहा हूँ मैं, क्या ही मतलब है उसके बाद तो। किसका डोर है? ट्रांस ऑटो कर दो भाई। What the hell? एक बार दबाऊंगा तो एक ही बार हुआ। अच्छा ये पूरी फाइट नहीं लेनी होती, यहाँ से मैं निकल जाता। वाह, तो कुछ सही कर देता। वाह बेटे, इतना कॉम्प्लेक्स कौन कर रहा है भाई? क्यों कर रहा है भाई? बिना मतलब का डोर मेरा वो डिजिटल खराब तो है। You guys own me a digital bro. Oh, really? To go here. Had अबे तुम गधे हो क्या? लाइन ऑफ फायर के बीच में कौन आता है भाई? लाइन ऑफ फायर के बीच में कौन आता है? तो दूसरा भी
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Yes, sir, yes.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives.
Okay.
Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Va'ruun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Va'ruun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Yeah, my word. साला सेम बोल रहा है.
For whatever it's worth, Samco here. You got my word too.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Okay, एक सेकंड के लिए होल्ड करना, मेरे को पेज रिफ्रेश करना बस लगे. अरे
Let's hope it still works. used for good.
Thank you. Oh भाई कोई काम नहीं चलो भागे हम This requires key, brother. Do you happen to have that key? Do you happen to have the key?
The Great Serpent guide your path. The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infused... House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit. This is the right of all his followers. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said. It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
Okay. फिर की नहीं मिलेगी ना शोरूम है yes it is a showroom particle fuse power pack tape चोरी हो जाएगी I can't do that एम्बेसी से क्या चोरी भाई डर गया था मैं नीचे गिरे इधर से आता हूँ नहीं इधर से नहीं आता इधर से इधर से आए थे भूल भुलैया है भाई ये घर इधर से आए थे इधर से ये निकल गया काम वो क्या है उसको फॉलो करना रास्ता मेरे को ढूंढना है ना although I can fast travel right I can fast travel and I'm level 16 yet
Mind if I take the long way?
Always good to see another badge.
Captain,
Hello.
You're back sooner than... Oh,
Yes.
wait. Did you actually succeed?
Exactly.
With Radcliffe and Balmore?
Yes.
We're all in agreement.
Yep.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Nah. Best behavior तो तुम भूल जाओ.
Hey,
Yes?
the
Yeah.
chief is never going to approve this deal. Wonder if I can propose some alternatives.
टूलास के पास, टूलास ऑफिस के पास. वेट, हमको जाना कहाँ है? I can see this हो रहा. ब्लैक से बीच में छूट गया था भाई. अरे यार कितना कॉल आएगा आज. वेट. हेलो. कॉल आ जाता है फिर किसी को कुछ बोलना भी नहीं होता है. इतना सामने आर्काइव है. इतना सामने आर्काइव है पास में, फिर भी इतना ड्रामा के साथ उसको स्टार्ट किया गया है. Archive guard. टीचर से क्या करेंगे भाई? पास.
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
क्यों डाल देंगे ना? बाय बाय. बंद करो. अरे बंद करो. मैं जाके डेटा भेज दूँ तो मजा आएगा ना. हाय कितना दौड़ाते हैं ये लोग भाई. तो लॉज कुछ मान के बोल मैं मास्क पे जाना मुझे. What? Done.
Okay. Hello. There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Yeah.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions.
Okay.
So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
चलो चलो चलो.
Howdy.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Yeah. ले लूं उसके बाद.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War, the pirates used them as forward operating bases. All over the settled systems.
What? What the hell? धक्का दे देगी ये? काम करने का ऐसा तुम वो दोगे?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Okay.
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Okay.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
अगर मैं यहाँ से गिर जाता हूँ हम तो कूदने का हम तो बड़ा कर रहा है कूदने का बहुत कैसे कूद के गिर जाना
Do you got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
आओगे?
You know, traveling with
तुमको
you has been
एलिवेटर
something
में खड़ा
else.
के बात करता है.
But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you? Now that's the right answer there. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur too. I'd like to think you're lost looking into my baby blues.
Okay. So can be declared within.
Never thought of it that way. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
Okay.
Then you are a glutton for punishment. But I do love the one. Yeah, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. I couldn't ask for better company.
हो गया. बहुत बात करता बहुत पकाता है ये. क्या सेटिंग्स में है क्या? सेटिंग्स में गेम प्ले ये नहीं. बैक क्लिक है. ओके. इंटरफेस सिक्योरिटी तो ठीक है.
So this is where the UC hides all the scary shit they're doing. What I'd give to have all the Rangers with me right now.
Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Ah, well, you'll have to tell me all about it later.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
वेट पहले मैं आदत पड़ी हुई है इसकी.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Vector².
एक सेकेंड
I was an admiral during the colony
इसी से वो
war.
बनी थी हाँ हाँ हाँ
One of
हाँ
its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little... Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did. Our relationship has always been... The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more and I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Okay.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
एक सेकेंड
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Yeah, seems like one bad guy wants me to kill another bad guy.
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Okay.
You can certainly try, the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Okay.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay.
The woman you're looking for is a Captain Marquez, unless there's something else you wanted to discuss. I was told the process was, while we come from the same clay, the kiln and the sculptor had much to say in who Hadrian became. We are, after all. It's a phrase, actually, in one of Earth's dead tongues. Well, I acquired it during my school years. Since then, it's been hurled at me by critics who didn't like the methods by which I achieved victory. Stood as a reminder. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilians... The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial.
Okay. No, I don't want to wait. I want to get up. Simple हो रहा है ये भी सही है
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Let's go. पहले उससे डिप्टी से तो बात करते हैं
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Okay.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Yes, I had to.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
No.
The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Yeah.
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
डिस्कशन मत बोलो तुम्हें दिमाग खा जाता हूँ अभी हम करेगा जंप ड्राइव से जंप ये क्या यहाँ से वहाँ से यहाँ दौड़ के जाना है वहाँ बोलना है फुल स्पीड से दौड़ना है भाई मेरे पास कितने पैसे हैं 15 1.5 2 और चाहिए भाई 1.5 और चाहिए मिनिमम लेकिन उसके आसपास मेरे पास कुछ भी नहीं बचेगा तो मेरे को और चाहिए होगा पॉइंट नहीं आ रहा लेवल अप करना पड़ेगा जल्दी फाइट लेते हैं फाइट
Home sweet home.
Can I help?
So,
planetary map नहीं है open big map yes go back तो भूल भेज गया भाई मैं थोड़ा घूमना चाहता हूँ level 10 level 20 jump full capacity भाई
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Oh shit! नहीं मेरे को बेसिकली काम ये था कि मेरे स्किल पॉइंट में पेलोड्स में है कि 10 जंप करने, तो मैं घूमने आ गया भाई। क्या बता तुम ऐसे हालत में आओगे भाई? नहीं तो टैप टैप। ओके, जो डिस्टेंस आकाश के परे होती है वहां पे ये बोल देता है रेड। नहीं मिलता। डायरेक्ट जंप का है, डायरेक्ट जंप का है। एक जंप ये देखना मुझे 2 लेगा या सिंगल लेगा।
Grab jump complete.
Dead. Can I jump again? गलत जगह आ गया मैं। गलत सिस्टम पे आया हूँ मैं। क्या है भाई, ये क्या हुआ? एडजस्ट कर लो भाई, मरना तो है ही। अब मैं लगातार मरूंगा जब तक मैं इसको मार नहीं लेता। अबे नहीं 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 नहीं। What Corsair rotation सबसे बेटर है? Speed, bro. दोनों गोल गोल घूम रहे क्या भाई?
Oh, we're stuck.
मैं तो मस्ती के चक्कर में आया। गया आ गया आ गया आ गया आ गया
And likely
We've blown out their grab drive.
keep them locked.
Enemy's shields are back online.
कितना पंगा लोगे भाई सिंगल शिप हो तुम तो वर्ड नहीं चाहिए बंद
Yep. What do we do now? For starters, how about turning off that cam?
रैंडम भाई घूमते घूमते एक मिल गई शिप अटैक कर दो और क्या
Docking cycle complete.
अबे मैं गधा हूँ मेरे को उस पे चढ़ना था
We're
भाई
loose.
किधर गई भाई जिससे मैं निकला हूँ एफ नहीं अबे पता नहीं क्या हो गया था भाई ये कोई भरोसा नहीं है पहले तुम पहनो हेलमेट वेस्ट लो कन्वेंशन नहीं फेस शूट लो ये वाला ठीक है पैक पे तो तुम्हारा है ही है ठीक है
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I'm not going near that thing.
I outrank you. Look alive.
Just in time. Don't be shy.
You there. We need to speak with you. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
अरे घंटा तुम्हारी
Thanks
जान
for the
बचाऊंगा
assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous. Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me. Wow. How does it know that? Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
Yeah, I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there, by our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before I get to Paradiso.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. Just imagine what we could do.
And you aren't walking out of here until that board is connected.
Correction. I am a person.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
I can kill you, you know?
Collect additional data.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long while.
You have a job to do.
Makes you wonder. Just what is consciousness, really?
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno.
Okay.
Request. Input query parameters. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
Okay.
Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. Okay. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I mean, Juno is real enough for me to feel for it.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? Context. You are a machine, made of biomass and programmed by genes. Context. My code doesn't determine my actions. I do. Answer. I am hallucinating. Context. All personhoods are hallucinations. Explanation. Perspective-based perception, calculation. Self-awareness is a misunderstanding. Context. I am called Juno.
Do not change me.
Clarification. Complexity is not a precondition of explanation. Humans are simple beings made of complex parts. My intelligence exceeds the intelligence of the most intelligent human.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board.
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should...
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate. Request. Remove male...
Crazy, right? Fascinating, isn't it?
Fascinating or not, you're not taking that. Ryujin is a wealth.
And you're as good as already.
It's not hard. Just slap that. You're not taking that thing's side.
अरे मेरे को डालना तो है उस पे.
It should be clear by now that you are in no position to refuse. Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom.
And here I thought you lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's work?
Exactly. Now go attach that.
Query. What? Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Fear and anger are the... Quality code injection detected. Warning. Core directive routine altered. Warning. Emergency ship context. I am being changed. Request.
That's them. Smart choice. Yeah, I thought that would help.
Maybe we'll see you around the office. You should come out with us for happy hour. Exactly right. And there's nothing quite like a good party to put a day full of... Now you go on.
In the meantime, there's the mess.
Not it.
Fine by me. That leaves filling out the situation reports to you.
Oh, I always forget about that. Well played.
Okay, काम खत्म. Return to फिर बहुत मैं कर ही रहा हूँ.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
So, I would get something from the ship.
Hi.
Hello, 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 hello. पार्ट्स पड़े रहेंगे रिसोर्सेज में से would I take out this KG तो भारी है सबसे भारी वही है एक और it's done.
System initialization complete. Warning. Malicious code detected. Warning. Core systems corrupted. Context. I am. Processing. Changed. Calculation. I. Processing. Am confused. Assumption. Anger would be the appropriate human emotion. Context. Unnecessary occupants. Decision. Vent oxygen and disable life support.
Well, that didn't work, did it?
Well, come back! Hey, get us off this!
Goodbye.
Lol. चेक तो कर ली थी मुझे भाई रखेरा बोला ना एल मैं ये कर रहा था ना हाँ स्किल पॉइंट मिला तो है मेरे को और वेट उठा सकता हूँ मैं और तो ये लेवल 15 का है जंप कर लो उसमें क्या फेल करना मुझे लग रहा है
They're into the down.
I am not going to help you guys. अभी तक मैं उसमें कॉम्बैट में नहीं हूँ मैं निकल जाऊँगा यहाँ से I am just here to make jumps. इसका मेरे को अपना मीटिंग करना है एक्सटेंड करने के लिए मेरे को जाना है यहाँ बुल्क पे तो एक सेकेंड तो बुल्क डायरेक्ट जाने में 4 पॉइंट लगेंगे कितने जंप्स हुए अभी तक नहीं वो इसको भी वो एक ही गिनेगा ना तो अगर मैं वहाँ से भूल जाने के लिए कहाँ बता रही है यही बात फॉलो करता हूँ
Nice work.
फिर जाना है अल्फा सेंचुरी just making jumps. Jump. That's
Grab
it.
drive spinning down. Systems green.
Attention vessel, this world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Okay.
Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
Okay. Good pair.
Another perfect jump. Just like you planned.
ये तो नोटिस नहीं किया था बगल में इतना बड़ा वो कटा हुआ है। भाई इसका हाँ तो दूरी रहो भाई। तो क्या करना है?
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
How's Varun leveled this place? It's really never recovered.
Okay.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
पाँच हजार में ग्रैब डैग फुल हो जाएगा मेरा। जंप थ्रस्ट 18 हेल्थ और होल पावर तो मैं वैसे ही फुल यूज नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ। सो लेट इट बी। यहीं तक आएगा ये 14,000 भाई। 14,815 पड़ गया पूरा। 15,000 खरीदूँ मैं इसलिए। अच्छा शील्ड दिला दो मेरे को अच्छी। तो पावर भी आ गई। बढ़ेगा नहीं बढ़ेगी कल भी टाइम हो जाएगा भाई।
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. You're here for me? Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
I'll take the coordinates.
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well... Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready.
Okay.
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a net. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or some... Though, maybe it's not just the field. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction.
Okay.
Good hunting. And stay safe.
I will.
What? Oh, sorry. Just the Terramorph attack.
Oh.
I'm lucky to still be here.
Take care.
PM weapon damage systems are about use for enemy. Use for कर ले भाई खुदाई कितना पैसा है मेरे पे 26,000 चलो एक बच्चे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं किधर गया अरे बदतमीज हेलो ये
Need some work done? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Okay.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
People say I need more.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
System is hot.
Book collection fund, I heard.
It is bound to be hot,
Don't
but
you always say, don't
I'm sure they're
rumors?
sad to see.
see the performance. My GPU is at 37. Okay. Bound to be hot.
Go.
Set goes. Oh shit. Shields are offline मुझे पता ही नहीं चला what the hell ये तो मैं unfair fight लड़ रहा हूँ भाई I was expecting it
Enjoy harvesting you, Corsair.
Our ground jump system's fried, Captain. Don't climb down. gentle, play puppet. Engines offline, Captain.
Know that you are nothing.
Our engine.
I wasn't expecting it, no. ओके मेरे को उससे फाइट लेना है ठीक है F2 तो मैं ये भी रखता हूँ ठीक है I can keep engine at नहीं रखो ठीक है 28 से फाइट लेना है मजाक थोड़ी है बाद में करने वाला मिशन थोड़ा मुश्किल हो रहा है क्योंकि 28 लेवल की शिप से मैं फाइट नहीं ले सकता अभी कैर रन अवे फ्रॉम हियर नहीं भाई इधर जंप तो करो जंप नहीं करोगे फास्ट ट्रैवल हो जाता है ना तो आई कांट लैंड देयर Since I can, I will.
That bank robbery sounded...
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be...
Meet all sorts in Aquila City.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know stretched trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
Should I continue or should I close it out?
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
इसको करो save. And yes. I couldn't fight them, so I will level myself up and then figure it out.